Oh yeah, the expedition. Love that thing.
Take a look at this.
By the way, I will physically... Okay, we
Great.
are
Let's do this
live.
one Ron Getsu style, guys.
Seriously, my ship sucks balls.
I knew this
I will
would be
join
big.
plane after
What
the
a
controller,
treasure!
Charges a bit more. By the way, I'm pretty sure those are either Tales of Innocence. Those are costumes from a Tales game. I want to say it's Tales of Innocence, but I could be wrong about that. Again, a lot of the treasures that you find are references to other Tales games.
Yeah.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, I gotta make sure you're in.
No, I'd make sure I'm out just since the
Oh.
controller's dying, so letting that charge for a while. Alright, Ian is here.
Oh,
But
what?
Ian will be back shortly.
Why won't it let me change you?
Because it doesn't look like interesting. Weird.
Okay, maybe it was just... I don't know.
Don't know.
Hopefully you're out. Right, I forgot to change something on my phone. So. Those doors are weird.
I think they went more for visually interesting.
Oh, I
rather-
bet they did, but it's still weird, man.
By the way, do you need a recap of what we did last time, honey? Or do you remember?
I know we ended up in the Earth Pulse, which is like ley lines.
Mm-hmm.
After we tried to kill Artorias
Mm-hmm.
and failed miserably,
Yeah, it's because
he called on the Innominaut.
Yep.
So, I know now we've noticed that Luffy
Mm-hmm.
seems to have some kind of hell yeah power, and
Mm-hmm.
Velvet's all like, I'm gonna fucking use that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But right now he's tied to
Eleanor, because that was
Eleanor.
what they had to do to keep him
yeah,
from...
but now we don't know where they are. We gotta find them.
I remember once I saw these enemies, that was kind of like, okay, they for sure reused enemy models from Berseria. That's mostly just because most of the enemies before have been kind of generic. This one I'm like, okay, these are straight from the game. They're much more.
I thought I saw her shoot us yeah, oh, dude. Her shooting magic is good.
I mean, it could be because since you're wearing a
Pirate outfit.
pirate costume, maybe
I wish I had power like that.
They gave her an animation.
maybe they've changed it to look like a gun.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, in Tales of Symphonia, if you had Zelos in his proper costume, randomly his sword would have its textures replaced with a bouquet.
Oh.
And Berseria, if she was also in her formal outfit, her axe or hammer or whatever its texture would randomly be replaced with a giant bunny rabbit's plushie.
Okay then.
So it's like, it's not the first time a Tales game's done something like that, so it's not outside the realms of possibilities.
Oops. What did I do?
I don't know.
Guess it's time to fight.
Maybe the reason it wouldn't let you swap Eisen is because since there's not another controller connected.
It was just like, nah, where you going? He's not here.
Yeah, it's like, but we've left it open in case another controller connects and you don't have to go through it. Maybe, that'd be my guess.
Oh, can you turn on the TV?
Well, that about does it.
I do?
It's right there.
Because I realized we might have been getting an echo. The game's loud. Get off my feet, slippers. Ah.
Oh no, a dead end! And so the adventure came to a close in a most sudden and unsatisfying manner!
Look, that wall is cracked. That means...
I can do shit?
Probably. Come on. Demon Smash.
Fuck yeah! Where's this?
Where's what?
Oh, no, nothing. I thought they were supposed to be skits, so I panicked. Hello.
You better be ready.
Well, for a dangerous encounter, you managed to hit all 4 of the giant beetles in one hit.
I am amazing.
You know, this is something that I both do and don't like about this combat style, is that, you know, Velvet's actual attacks can kind of expand like a bird from a sword, which is nice, but it also in some ways gives you a more defined arc of what you can hit with your attacks.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, it's probably to compensate for the three-dimensional space, well, three-dimensional control space. Because when things were a bit more from the side, from like Symphonia, Vesperia, and Abyss, which were still in a 3D environment, but you had more 2D controls, it probably wasn't outright as necessary for them to have the wide swing arcs, because since it's from the side, you can very easily see where their swing arcs connect.
There we go.
So exorcists are actually the vessels for their Malakim. You can do that too, can't you, Magilu?
Of course! This fair maiden has won the Malakim's Choice Award, Most Desirable Vessel, 3 years running.
Bullshit.
Oh? Then you wouldn't mind replacing Eleanor as Laphicet's vessel, I hope.
Thanks, but no thanks. I have my hands full dealing with Bienfu as it is.
If I ate Bienfu, you'd have room.
Still wouldn't work, kiddo. You saw it with your own eyes. Even if only for an instant, that kid actually held his own against the power of Inominat. Not even the resplendent Magilu can handle something of that power.
Indeed. After everything we've seen, it's obvious there's more to Laphicet than meets the eye.
Yeah, but that Eleanor woman was still able to become his vessel.
That's because, unlike Miss Magilu, Madame Eleanor actually tries.
You're gonna die.
Anyway, we need
Okay.
to find her and beat her. She'll just bring us more trouble the longer she's out there.
Oh, we'll find her. No doubt about it.
This looks like some kind of ruin. Where are we?
Judging from the style of the walls and columns, I'd say this place is an ancient underground temple of Eumacia.
Eumacia, the Empyrean of Earth.
So it was by no coincidence that the Earth Pulse led us here.
How did the temple builders know where to dig to connect to an Earth Pulse? Did they just get lucky? Just wham, there it is?
An Earth Pulse doesn't work that way. It's a flow of natural force ordinary humans can't sense. But in those days, There were more humans capable of sensing that which others couldn't. It was people like that who guided the rest to build their temples closer to the earth pulses, closer to their gods.
Uh-huh.
So, since Empyreans control the forces of nature, people viewed the earth pulses as embodiments of the gods themselves. Is that it?
Right. In the time when Empyrean worship was at its peak, temples like this were built all over.
And I'm guessing they all looked pretty similar, so until we go outside, we're no closer to knowing where we are.
That sums it up.
I wonder if they found any high-quality ore when they dug this hole. You know, for making swords.
I don't know why I bother explaining anything to you.
Aizen reminds me
You
very
know,
much of.
I'm starting to think you just
Micleo.
enjoy it.
Yeah. And he's definitely way more cynical than Micleo, but yeah, they definitely fill a similar role in the party, personality-wise. Actually, what I find kind of interesting... Oh,
You guys again?
Well, look who set up shop here.
You couldn't have shown up at a better time. We need more supplies.
I'm happy to help you all, but this time I really needs to charge a little extra.
How much extra are we talking here?
Ooh, you haven't heard the stories, little turtles. Word has it, there's a spooky monster that's been eating traveling merchants around these parts.
Eating merchants?
She takes the shape of a black-haired girl, and when she finds greedy merchants, she gobbles them up head first. Although, if the greedy merchant was a turtle's, I bet she'd start with the crunchy shell.
Ah! I'm not greedy, I swears it. Look, I had special sales going on. Everything's
Wow.
knocked down to normal prices.
How generous of you. Magulu, give the nice turtles the smile he lives for.
Always a pleasure.
Much obliged.
I feel bad for this guy.
Oh, poor man.
One thing I find kind of interesting is that for a while there, it felt like the Tales series kind of had like the trademark of like the summon spirits, you know, that all shared a name across the different games, like Undine, Ifrit, Gnome,
Yeah.
Sylph, etc. What made Symphonia unique is that it had a bunch of extra summon spirits. I mean, heck, even in, you know, Tales of Xillia, it had those 4, plus a few extra. So I do find it very interesting when a Tales game decides to, we're gonna do our own thing. Because, you know, the 4 Empyreans, despite them sharing the same elements as the 4 summon spirits, don't share the same name, and do have a different function. I mean, okay, they had a different function. The point is, I just find it interesting that it is going a more unique and original direction this time around. And yes, that is a compliment. But I mean, especially with games like, you know, the Final Fantasy games, they always seem to feature the same summons, so... Again, not complaining, because it's always nice to have a breath of originality, but is still rather interesting when they do end up going. You know, not using something that seemed indicative of the series. I think that word choice is appropriate here.
Do any other males join the party?
Well, I mean, you do have Laffy set, who's got to come back to the party.
Yeah.
But no. You
No?
won't. This game has 6 party members.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to count in my head.
So, and it's evenly split between male and female.
Sweet. Just because I wanted to make sure I'm not selling male-specific things when I shouldn't.
Yep.
Hey, you don't have calcite boots? Hold up. What? How did I fuck that up? Weird. Okay.
Interesting.
Didn't know I had those. There we go. Start learning that, stupid. You probably need it too.
No, he's got it.
What the fuck?
Maybe you accidentally moved him over without
Something.
thinking. Anything is possible.
Should be.
I do like that it does still list what the party members who aren't present are still
Right. Ugh.
I mean, I know in some other cases when party members leave in other games, it's because, okay, they're gone and they're not coming back, so
Well,
you wouldn't really need to know.
Quote unquote, non-coming back.
Yeah.
But psych, they're totally coming back.
Yeah. Because, like, in Tales of Symphonia, for example, because I remember for the longest time, I'm like, every Tales game, there's always a traitor character. But I think it was Tales of Xillia 2 broke that trend.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
Because I mean, like, with the returning of a character who had been traitor, they
like-
didn't need one. Did they have one in Xillia, in Symphonia too?
No, they kind of did. It's complicated, convoluted, and just stupid. Symphonia
Oh, doesn't
2...
like Zelos become the traitor again?
No, technically the traitor character is Lloyd.
Oh, that's right.
But that was only brought about due to convoluted and bad storytelling. Which is... Symphonia 2 should it be called Dawn of the New World, its tagline should be convoluted and confusing storytelling. Or, as I like to call it, bad. But...
Oh my gosh. Get it. Okay, fine.
But yeah, in Symphonia, when the traitor character left, yeah, that character doesn't technically come back except for one scene, and that one scene they come back, they have fixed equipment. So it makes sense why they don't list the traitor anymore. But then the other scenes where it's like, okay, the party is just splitting up. They're coming back. Could you tell me what they have so I don't forget? And then again, the Symphonia didn't have the whole mastering equipment, so I guess it wasn't as important.
Yeah, the ones that have mastering equipment like Berseria and stuff, they have to have that shit.
Yeah, otherwise you're like, okay. When is especially because of the Definitive Edition, Lane came in and out of the party constantly.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Rokuro's dead too.
Shit.
And I guess this was a pretty dangerous encounter.
Disgraceful.
I can heal the wound.
Oh my god.
You might want to run.
I don't know how to do that.
I think you need to run to the edge of the screen and keep running away.
Disgraceful.
What are these?
Oh, that's how you...
Dark despair.
Yep, that's how you escape. It's just they're not letting up.
No, I can't die here.
Resurrection, please.
That's right, Aizen, you're the Resurrector.
Disgraceful.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
I think Aizen killed one of them.
I just want to make sure I don't die again. There we go.
Refuse to fall here.
I get shit from it though, at least.
Yep.
And I have this whole room of cat souls.
Yeah! Coins!
Oh, hi, Mr. Ghost.
Like you want to die.
Oh, and he brought more worms with him.
It'll be fine.
And a slut to us.
It'll be fine. Don't say anything. And they won't remember. Oh.
You can dodge. Just try. You're finished.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Boogie.
Ah, Rokuro. Is it odd that in some ways Rokuro's the most normal member of the party?
No, it's very true.
I mean, not count. Well, oh, let's see. Ian is back.
Hi, Ian.
Wait,
What?
Sorry, Ian, are you talking about Aizen? Because Aizen is an Etherian. He's a Moloch. He's an... Oh. Ian says, hey-oh.
Hey-oh.
He just curious, was I supposed to know the Reaper guy's Etherian when I met him? Because, yeah, Aizen's not Etherian. He's an Earth Molochine.
Yeah.
The only
Therian I know of is Velvet.
Right? Yeah, as of right now. That being...
Right now? Oh, shit.
Well, if you remember when the head priest, whatever, was killed by that griffin, he also turned back to human. That's something that we've only ever seen Velvet do. And
Oh,
Griffin,
right. I guess the Griffin is a Therian then.
Or at the very least, it's possible the Griffin's a Therian.
I only don't want to say that right now because we have Rokuro and I haven't seen him kill a demon yet.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's just named demon style things that do that.
Interesting. If you hit Aizen with the claw, you get the Therian bonus when you attack him. Huh, weird. I don't know why they did that. Maybe it's just they grouped his Reaper curse in the game code with Etherian, but he is an Etherian. Like, just for the sake of not...
Because you've done all the side quests, right?
Oh, I've done almost every single one that I can think that I could. I wasn't able to trigger the side quest between Aizen and Zaid that really establishes their close bond, which really pissed me off because it sets Zavid's character arc up for Zestiria. But I watched a video of it because, again, I think I fucked it up, so it wasn't the game's fault. Yeah, again, that's all I can think of since I don't
might
think
as well just enhance to
fight
get rid of some of these
Aizen
things.
once or twice, so they might have accidentally grouped him in the code, right? Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Since... Okay, open each combat with a claw attack and get effectively free actions. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ian has officially started playing the game.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
did tell me
Yeah. So...
I'm just bad at these games, and I don't want to think about those crazy openings and stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause,
It's also kind of funny. So, it's kind of funny. A YouTuber, he got his account shut down, sadly, called Burner Reborn that I watched a while back. It's kind of funny because I was also playing this game while he was streaming it.
That's right.
So I was in some of his streams. I was kind of, it's like, hey, if you weren't sure, here's some clarification on something, or hey, yeah. I miss Burner stuff. He had some good stuff. But I think after his channel got taken down...
What?
Yeah, his original channel was taken down, I think, because I think he did a full stream playthrough of Final Fantasy 15. So I think Square Enix had his taken
Oh, got his head.
Or it was because he was streaming Tales of Berseria while it was still relatively new. So Bandai Namco shut him down or something. I don't know for sure, but I know that he eventually got his channel back, or at the very least got a new channel going, and then moved over to Twitch to kind of avoid that.
Yeah.
But he hasn't been active, I think, in over a year plus at this point. Which, honestly, I get. I mean, if we lost our channel and all of our videos, I don't really know. It's like... might still do it, but heart might not be as in it. Probably wouldn't be it, because it's like, well, there go all of our videos. I mean, I know we have a lot of them backed up on hard drives somewhere, but
It's still a scary idea.
Yeah. I think that's kind of why I
Oh,
personally
you guys
been-
group. Oh my god.
I think that's kind of why I've kind of enjoyed that. Even though our channel has grown greatly, and we love our fan base, I still like that we're relatively small. So, yeah,
Other copy, like, companies and it does not, that, it does help that we're not one.
yeah, same thing. I don't know if I'm scary at that point. I mean, heck, they actually got our video that you made
Try
way
as they
back when you
might,
first
it won't
started.
change anything.
That
Copy
one's
strike.
actually been
Muted or
muted because we used
copyright music.
a copyrighted song. I think our one Beyond Good and Evil video that also played the Lost Woods theme.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one got,
that
that one
one-
got smacked.
Yeah, that sound's been disabled. But you know what? The sound in the Beyond Good and Evil playthroughs are terrible, so I wouldn't recommend watching those anyway. You know, we probably should stream Beyond Good and Evil as well as Darksiders again, just so we can have videos of those games with listenable quality on the channel.
Maybe someday.
Yeah. I mean, because I know we talked about doing another playthrough of Azure Twilight's games, just so we can 100% complete a Fantasia series. Which I'm like, I'd be okay with that. Just since Azure Twilight has been so nice and with us in general. And let's face it, she's the first game developer to ever reach out to us.
That was so cool.
I mean, heck, she even changed a line of dialogue in the game she is working on, but it's kind of on a tentative someday, because life is getting in the way. She actually changed a line of dialogue to match one of the jokes we made.
Oh, it was so cool.
Also, I don't think she incorporated this one, but just the fact that she was like, Jesse, would you like some soup with your chili peppers was just, I think, her favorite bit from that video. Oh, man. Again, I feel so privileged that Azure Twilight noticed us. Do, 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 do. Okay, I played a little bit, a bit past the first stream, and my team was level 15. And
Take
the
a
big
look at
thing I'm
this.
curious about, is there a large payoff for cooking, as my Violet is level 7 cooking? I don't know. That's the
As
honest
far
truth.
as I know, the guide I'm using to try and help me get all the skits and stuff hasn't mentioned any skits regarding cooking, which is super weird because Asteria had those.
Yeah.
So, for now, I would just say focusing on leveling everyone to level 10. Level 10's usually when I remember skits happening for things, but don't freak out about it.
Also, he's like, most of my characters have mastered all possible gear at the time.
At the time. Yeah, no, I was there for like 2 seconds.
Scout ship setting sail.
I'm just happy. So, Ian, did you get this game because of our stream and it interested you, or did you already have it and you just hadn't got around to playing it yet?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I don't know. Drop here. Oh, okay, it's that. Oh, I think it's meant to be like a, let's see. So he said, my buddy shared his library to me, but as I posted it was/is a humble for 10 USD. Or US dollars.
Ah.
That makes sense. Hey, but either way, if you're playing it because we're streaming it, then it's like, yay, I managed to get more people into the playing Tales games, which makes me very happy.
What side of your head should I have this on?
Put on our left side. Because this is my favorite franchise. Well,
Hi.
okay. Well, I do stand by that the Tales series is my favorite franchise. I say that acknowledging the fact that the Tales games are not necessarily games I go to just play over and over. I have to be in a very good mood to play a Tales game. But the Tales series has some of my favorite characters, as well as Tales of Symphonia actually drastically impacting my life growing up. So, it's very important, but I will say I do enjoy playing games like Mass Effect more. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Even though Tales of Symphonia is my favorite game of all time, I recommend it to almost nobody because of how unwieldy the combat is, as well as a lot of the dungeon exploration. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Tales of Symphonia, but the level in the... I don't want to spoil too much, but there's just a level that you have zero gravity. Good God, I hate that level. Like, Abby, when we were kind of first married, she's like, okay, you say this is your favorite game, but you're bitching about it, like, really badly. I'm like, it is still my favorite game, but this level is so poorly designed. And heck, I even had a friend loan me Tales of Phantasia, the remake on the Game Boy Advance. I couldn't get past the first level because I thought the combat was just too... no, it was... blech. It was too restrictive. I just felt like I couldn't avoid attacks. I kept getting my ass kicked. So, yeah, honestly, for me, if you didn't grow up with the Tales series, or unless Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Abyss, or Tales of Berseria was the very first one you played, stick with all the games that came out after Xillia. They're much easier to control. Maybe Tales of Graces, because it's also a little more... Yeah, I digress.
Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh, no.
Well, he got a free pickup.
I was hoping more for a save.
Right.
Because there's a red coat hunt up ahead, and I don't want to die.
But yeah, the older Tales games are a bit clunky monkey.
Everyone ready to play?
Oh yeah. I also do recommend Tales of Hearts R if you
Your
happen
style
to
is
get
really
a copy.
Just wait
That
until
one
I
was
pull
pretty
out.
well. Albeit Abby didn't care for that one, so keep the lack of recommendation in mind if that's something you care about. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh look, it's a spider.
Yep, that's the one.
Alright, want me to join?
Sure.
Magic controller has charged enough at this point to be... Yep. New user, plays a guest, don't sign in. Let's go. There we go.
Try to avoid Earth and neutral attacks.
Okay.
She's resistant. Here we go. Don't mind me. Don't run from me, bitch.
Are we ready for this?
With her hand on the hip, and just the way it looks like she's just running away.
I mean, you didn't have to start off the fight, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. That's the point. Every time I see that, blowing thing or whatever, I'm like, hey, is that something else we can pick up, or is that like an attack? Because it looks like a...
I think it's a soul thingy for us to get more.
Or the blue ones are like... Because like the yellow ones in particular.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I died.
Like, how does that make you feel?
Do you wanna heal
Yeah,
or
let me... Oh wait, yeah, I can...
you're my res.
I forgot he could do that, okay? He's not the atypical res character who can use resurrection. Okay, again. Have Magilu resurrect you. By the way, it's not fair for you to start kicking our asses when we're literally about ready to kill you. Fighting back, that's cheating. Okay, Pocket.
Oh my god!
Okay, Magilu looks like she can use her healing now.
Yeah, she has healing circle.
Okay. Running, so... Okay, fuck it. Wrong one! Just gonna really throw this one out, Eisen. If it takes you that long to cast Resurrection, it's probably not worth using! Phone is bugging out, so I may have to watch later, sadly. That being said, ciao for now.
See you later.
See you later, alligator.
To fall here.
You know, that wasn't too bad, comparatively speaking.
Yeah, I actually thought she wasn't that low.
Yeah.
And I actually hit the Edie thing, so I'm like, okay, cool.
Well, now you have another thing in your another attack in your repertoire.
No. How about no right now, guys? I actually need to go back to the turtles.
Mm-hmm. We need to buy more life bottles.
Yes. That is the plan.
Hey.
I will do that in a minute.
Oh, is that how we advance?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, I have the guy.
Right.
One. No. Stop.
You know, one thing Wait, never mind. I was about to say, one thing I'm surprised this game didn't do, but then I remembered a game that did do it. I'm like, oh, that's probably why. So I was about to say, I'm kind of surprised that in this game, since you're playing as demons, you can't recruit monsters and whatnot. But then I remembered that's what Tales of Symphonia 2 did, and it actually, while it was a fun mechanic on its own, it made it a shit sequel. Because your monsters became way more powerful than any companions you could get. I mean, again, it was fun in a Pokemon-esque way, but for a game series that's known for great characters and great character storytelling, that was not a good thing to add.
SOB.
Uh-oh, they're giving you life bottles. You know what that means.
Don't waste my time.
Well, it's possible. Forgot what. Oh.
Turn these back on.
Turn it up. Plug it in, plug it in. What?
What is that? Well, at least you were both stunned.
What the hell?
Yeah, our health is still free.
Our health was really good.
Thank you. There we go. Jeez Louise.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Then why did we level up from that?
Tough doesn't necessarily mean productive.
That's very fair. Okay. Onward.
Quetzal. Is that wall breakable? No. No, it's not. Okay, one thing I will say... No, that was a problem in Zestiria, too. I was about to say, the one problem with this game versus Zestiria is the dungeons look very samey, but then I'm like, wait, no, that was a problem with Zestiria, too.
Yeah, I feel like a problem with a lot of dungeons in the Tales games. They're all pretty
Well, I will
cookie cutter. Like
I'll
Tales of
defend-
Symphonia is not too bad.
I'll defend Symphonia, Abyss, and Vesperia. Because they had fixed camera angles, the dungeons were a bit better in regards to design, because they had to work around the limitations. Whereas, you know, from Graces to now, where you had much more three-dimensional control and
Yeah.
space to work in, the dungeons did start to look very samey because of it. Because I do actually think Vesperia had some good level design, albeit that the tower where you recruited Julian, going up and down that. Maybe it's just because I just distinctly remember desperately trying to find a save station because I either had to go to school or work or something. I just remember that one a bit more negatively. But other than that, I think it's fine as a whole.
Oh yay, please.
Okay.
Need that, please. Don't want to fight Spider Bitch again.
Actually, I do it. I remember I had a friend. He was big into Star Ocean, and I got him into Tales. I know he
I
tried.
still need to play the PS4 Star Ocean.
Well, I'll have to borrow it from Sunshine, but yeah. I do know a big part of the reason why he couldn't get me into Star Ocean. It's because the only one that I really had access to at the time was The Last Hope, which is garbage.
There you be. Where's my boy? Oh. I have to kill you for my boy,
I
don't
thought
I?
you'd be long gone.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I was there, and then in the next moment, I was gone.
And Laphicet?
He's resting inside me. As far as I can tell, he seems healthy again.
Your name's Eleanor, right? If I defeat you, you'll be his vessel and follow my orders until the day you die.
Well,
I accept. But conversely, should you lose, I will take your life.
Okay. Sounds like a deal. I
Do you
guess.
plan on fighting alone?
I can handle myself.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go solo? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I should have given me all those things.
Probably.
I asked if I ever went alone.
I thought you just meant alone, away from the party. Plus, I didn't remember you did this fight entirely by yourself.
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you.
That's why I like Eleanor.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
She actually reminds me a lot of Baymax from Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, except she's a good guy. Well, she's definitely not trying to wipe out, murder the Power Rangers. So yes, I'd say she's a good guy.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
Just so you can shove
Yes.
saffron down her throat?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go get myself snack.
Okay.
I must have snack.
Oh, shite. Get all these weeds shoved up your nose!
That sounds uncomfortable.
I thought that's how you smoked weed.
No.
I know it's not.
Okay, I was about to be like, honey.
I know how weed is smoked.
I mean, I'm not saying, I want you to be well versed in drug paraphernalia, but.
Well, there's probably ways of smoking weed, I don't know.
Okay, now that I don't know. I just know. You smoke.
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
Oh, thanks, hon. At least I know we're both one-trick ponies.
Eleanor, let me guess. You liked playing Meta Knight for the Ultimate Smash Brothers Brawl, didn't you?
Come on, bitch.
maybe that's her extra ability. Kind of like how Velvet.
Oh wait, no, I paralyzed her.
Oh, good.
Here it comes! Crimson Service, Flippy!
Good stuff. Proud of you.
Here it comes!
Oh, now
Oh
we're
shit,
both.
she paralyzed you.
Except I can combat it! I have drugs!
Yes.
You also don't have very much
Can
HP.
you shut the fuck up?
Yes. Here it comes! Here it comes! Yes. Here it comes!
Come on, game. Fuck you.
Here it comes! Yes. Here it comes! Here it comes!
You fucking died. Fuck yes, damn. Whoa.
We're done here.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious!
Why did you stop?
I know you can't kill me as long as I'm his vessel. I'm just abiding by the same terms.
Had you won, you'd have killed me.
True, but a duel is a duel.
I'm
The
confused.
Abbey shaped you well. However, once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle, right?
Lord Artorias' teachings? What a failure I have been.
Wow, she's a crybaby.
I'll keep my word. I will follow your orders. To the day I die! Don't!
Oh.
My body, I can't move!
Well, you weren't about to commit seppuku there.
Since when can a Moloch overpower his own vessel?
Laphicet, are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Looks like her body is reacting to the bond.
Yeah, I know the drill. She'll get a high fever and stay zonked out for a bit. No biggie.
Okay.
Carrying her will slow us down. We can't afford that risk when we're venturing into parts unknown.
Let's rest here until she's recovered then. She's one of us now, isn't she? As long as she's Laphicet's vessel.
Oh, she's gonna hate that.
Yep.
That's true.
I'm gonna switch the earring sides, I think.
Why not just have her have earrings on both sides?
Because I don't have enough. It requires the... It has too much of a requirement.
Oh, I thought they were both 1.5.
Yeah, and you only have 3.
Yeah, 1.5. That's 3.
Wait. But then why wouldn't it let me?
Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Because if they're both 1.5, shouldn't it let you? That's weird. Why are these alphabetized? That's really weird. Okay, no, my bad.
I think it's probably just because it's the style.
Hmm.
It only wants you to have the one.
Fair enough. It's not true. If it wanted you to have it on both sides, it wouldn't separate them like that.
I guess. Really weird, but yeah.
It's kind of like a pirate idea, since I've seen pirates with just earrings on one side.
Yeah. Magulu, you having a... Not Magulu,
Bien fu.
yeah, you having a cry bien fu?
I'll look after Madame Eleanor.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, I just remembered. After Miss Mogulu and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
What about when you bonded with Eleanor? Did it happen then?
Well, it's possible since maybe she had other Malakeen already bound to her. It wasn't as big of an issue.
A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet. Now that we know the full extent of Inominat's strength, we need that boy more than ever.
Do you think Inominat really is an Empyrean?
You got me, but I do know this. Whatever he is, he's no ordinary Moloch. And the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Inominat's true nature and the Abbey's secret goals.
Indeed. At the very least, I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed, but no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet becomes a demon, right?
What? No one told me that!
That's just how it is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
Fun times.
Well, it's a good thing you made her agree to obey you.
I have not won more than one fight with this damn ship. It's pissing me off.
Ooh, nice.
I wonder where Magilu is.
Maybe she's outside.
Man, Artorias and Inominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
You're certainly optimistic.
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing off?
If only. That's just the sort of demon I'm not.
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You can mope after you're dead.
We? You're still going to help?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
If you say so.
It's like, besides Velvet, you already know he can't feel anything other than unbridled stupidity and exhilaration.
But he's not a stupidity demon. Oh, okay. Guess you just don't get to talk to Magilu.
No, I meant like outside.
Yeah, but something else happens when you go outside. So.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
You fine.
Oh, look, a red demon on the map.
Yup, those exist.
Yep.
Just a second, I'll be there with you in a second, my child.
That is interesting.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying
Why are
to
you
show-
apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
Yay! Oh, how happy my little boy is!
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. acting the way I did. Treating
Yeah, the
you
earring
like
looks
an
better not
object.
clipping into her ponytail there.
Fair enough.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
Yay!
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
I thought you were gonna use him.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
Yay for my sweet little pajama boy.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
You're stuck with me, sucker.
Ahaha! But
There
an
you are.
object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
No.
I'll admit it. Inominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up.
That's not very high stakes.
I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all.
Your fault, Velvet.
Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
Are you now? Your eyes tell me otherwise, my dear.
Hey, Velvet. I've got something that might help with Inominat.
Drugs.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about Inominat?
Yes, but I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Really?
Well, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolde down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Fuck you,
Well, I'll
Milo.
find her. Don't you worry about that.
And then I'll eat her. Wait, no.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
Yeah, I remember when we met Grimoire, when I met Grimoire the first time, I'm like, wait, I know that voice.
We'll rest
Just trying
inside
to
these
remember who
ruins.
voices her.
You're still weak.
I'm not weak. I'm powerful.
Passes out. Oh. Okay there?
Mm-hmm. He's staying powerful in his sleep.
Uh-huh. Well, go get me a fruit bite Oh, you pulled your jaw?
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Sorry about that. Jaw cramp. If I do that, I'll have to pass in front of you.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Hi, Eleanor. Good morning. You can kill me in my sleep if you really wanted to.
But she's lawful good, honey.
I don't know.
A damned demon watching over me. How could I have let this happen? I'm such a disgrace.
Holy crap, she cries in every scene. I mean, that's fine, but holy shit. Just Embrace your sobbing. Don't deny it.
To atone for this grave sin.
Ah. What do you do? Oh, I guess you're doing what I told you to do. How?
This is all I can do.
Oh my gosh, girl!
Lord Artorias.
Hello? Okay. The fuck was that? Bye! Oh, I was aware. Cool. I guess I don't need to sleep, do I?
No. Hell, it does sleep. That's how she has nightmares, remember?
Oh, yeah. But I don't need to.
This light. It's Melchior's communication art.
Oh my gosh.
I sent Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
Oh boy. This is so
A special
culty.
mission?
You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified and not to be shared with even the legates.
Wow.
Protect the Malik and bring him to the capital then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malik may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated.
Anyone can.
Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor.
Time to leave your
You act
lawful
under my
good
full
lineman
authorization.
behind.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Malik could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
Fuck you, Artorias.
Fucking dumbass.
But that's kind of a dynamic I like, because it's like, oh boy, Eleanor's going to be the traitor character. And, oh, yeah, they already know. So
You're
it
right.
adds a very
How are you
unique
feeling?
twist to this type of
I'm fine.
situation, if you know what I
Listen.
mean.
Don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary,
It
right?
is. Boo.
I'm alright. No more running away. I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor.
Yeah, likewise.
Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I've eaten your arms and legs. I
Can you eat
merely need you
specifics?
alive to
I haven't
act
seen you do
as
that.
his vessel. Nothing more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with Inominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster once and for all.
Do ya?
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Inominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Inominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
Shared
Looks
glances.
like the only way we'll figure
Oh,
out
they shared
Inominat's
glances.
Yeah, they were
lineage
looking at it. I'm like,
is by
yeah,
deciphering
fuck you.
Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magilu's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolt and Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Yeah.
Even the greatest
same.
scholars don't know everything at first.
Actually, the more I think
you
about it, I
can't get
kind of
answers
like the
without
shared,
asking for them.
you know, how
Fair
Velvet and
enough.
Eisen are kind
Hard
of
to argue
sharing
with that.
the driving force
I've
forward.
never seen a Moloch quite like him. Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Yeah, bullshit.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
Yeah, are we ever
She's
going to get a
lying,
proper explanation
obviously.
for the oaths? Because
That's only something you do if
they're
your life
not
depends on it.
developed for my taste.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
If you say so.
Even I am.
She's
Vitka.
right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
I should have just kept my mouth shut because they did kind of explain it.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
I'm sorry, what?
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can
feel
never
personally
see through
attacked
their
right now.
deceptions.
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well.
What the hell?
That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman
That
and the
seemed a bit
pirate
too
having
excited.
troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Good job. My
Right.
sweet little boy.
I'm not like that, though.
Fuck you.
Huh?
Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do. And I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Eisen and Rokuro are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I
Oh,
intend
the-
to do just
holy
that,
crap.
whether or not you ask it of me.
Just him poking the
Eleanor's a
knife
lot
into her
stronger
like,
than she
yeah.
appears.
It's like, yeah, you might not have noticed this, but we saw you have your conversation with your spirit boyfriend.
Everyone wants to bone Artorias, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, I don't necessarily think in Eleanor's case it's actually boning. It's just... What?
She totally wants to bone.
You can't prove that. Besides, we know that bitch lady wants to bone her brother, so not everyone wants to bone Artorias.
Fair. Good fourth of our party wants to bone him.
Velvet don't.
Well, she did once.
Put me on Eleanor.
I'll follow your orders.
Fighting is scary, but okay.
Thank you, my sweet boy. Okay. We still only have first aid, son of a bitch.
That's why we got Magu, right?
But then we won't have res.
Wait. Yeah. Right, he's still the only one with res.
But he... Does he get more healing stuff?
I think so. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he's the party healer.
Hold up, let me Google this. Berseria party healer. Oh, apparently none of them are good healers.
Oh, so it's like Tales of Hearts, where you have 3 different characters with various healing arts, but none of them are dedicated healers.
Nope, because it relies on the soul breaks to heal you.
Fair, I guess.
So I'm just gonna keep Luffy because they say he's kind of the. Oh, Eleanor eventually learns resurrection though.
Oh, cool. Well, in the meantime, do we want to change Eleanor's fashion?
Oh yeah.
Makeover!
Just a minute.
I'll do that too.
Sweet, they're loud chewing there. You okay? Okay. Sounds good. Glad we had this conversation.
Yes, Twitchy. I am the master. Dun, 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 dun. No, I have no particular reason for the music number.
Sounds good.
And my favorite Eleanor outfit is her,
Oh gosh, it's blinding.
Yep, is her pirate outfit.
Does she have any specific things?
No, she doesn't have any, Actually, that one's pretty good, too.
Oh, that's a cute
That's very
swimsuit.
cute.
Oh gosh. That looks straight out of our clowns from Evermore. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, it was part of her, it was part of the Idol pack that gave a pop idol costume for Eleanor, Velvet, and Moggy Lou.
Oh my gosh.
Camera, cooperate.
Here. I need her eyes to be seen.
Well, you need AI to be seen. So you can do the eye patch. It's not gonna ruin it. Oh gosh, no.
Hi.
Go away, Jude. Lloyd, Luger. Go away, Soray.
I love how he's reading a book. That's
Well,
so cute.
it's very Soray. Oh, there it is. Beautiful.
Oh, I can't edit that one. A little sad.
Shame.
But just change its color a little bit.
Maybe since I think the idol costumes they're wearing are homages to real life idols, they didn't want you messing with the design too much.
Fair enough, I guess.
Since that hairpin goes with one of those costumes. I'm mildly amused. It's like, my favorite outfit is the pirate one. Put her in The Exorcist, but still make her a pirate.
Oh, she's gonna have a music change.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Alright. Hopefully this works.
Well, if not, well, I imagine you'll be getting at me, yelling at me angrily because I'm playing her instead of Aizen.
Possibly. By the way, the location we're in currently, which is called Bridget Ravine, it is the same layout as the Westron Bolt Gorge from Zestiria.
Oh, like level
Only with-
design is the same?
Yeah, except just slight alterations.
Oh.
More bridges and shit.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like that your guide is calling out the this is that from Zestiria,
Yee.
since that was something I could never always connect, even with some Google searches, you know, so it's nice that
Someone says it.
someone's... I think if this is where if this is where I think we are, I think we're about to get some much needed. They're about to explain what's up with Berseria. What? Oh, that's because I was.
Oh!
Did you see that? I beat it.
I'm so proud of you, my small boy.
And I like the fact since you can swap the
Holy
characters.
crap, you learned so many arts.
Wow. And I do like the fact that because you can swap the characters in and out, they'll often show the entire group in the post-victory group shots. But I remember when I first played Tales of Vesperia, because that was the first Tales game I played after Symphonia. I hated the fact that you didn't get up to 8 companions. But after playing this game, I actually do realize the benefit of having less characters. Because I love Symphonia, but... Wait, there was a question mark back there. But I did discover it's easier to have more character with less characters.
Oh, hi.
This is the only one we haven't seen yet. Watch, someone's gonna be like, no, you saw it at precisely this time code in your last stream or something like wrong.
We don't have to do like that.
Thankfully not. That being said, I could not find my sexy star scream in the last video.
What about this one? It's hungry? Bingo! Very nice. And this?
Nothing changed.
It's disturbingly happy?
Agilu, you're making it kind of obvious.
Oh, was it her face?
I have no idea.
That was weird.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, wait, I know.
It's like you can steal them from Aizen.
Or from Moggy
Moggy,
Lou.
yeah.
Take them from Moggy. Moggy, are you on that? Nope. Nope. Oh man, she looks terrifying actually now. Hot damn, I did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to change this. Thank you. I appreciate it, I think.
Good. I want you to appreciate things because I appreciate you.
There we go. Maybe someday we'll get new shit for you.
Hirokuro,
Yeah.
don't worry. Somewhere
Oh gosh.
in the end of the day, you're another day older.
Okay.
Expedition.
Okay, better that time. Proud of y'all.
Scout ship setting sail.
Away with you! Don't come back unless you found escargot and My Little Pony. I wonder what the question marks were for.
I don't know. Weird.
Wides!
Follow password or the bridge across. Trigger. Skip. Okay.
Maybe it means the bridge after this or something.
Maybe. There it goes.
Huh? This stone.
It's just a rock. Take it if you want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles. I think it might even be bright steel.
Bright steel? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's
Surprised you're
bright
not
steel
freaking
here,
out more.
that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand.
Are we all
I doubt the Abbey
Gans?
has many people
Apparently.
stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while. Nice find, Laphicet.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
We got cholera to deal with.
What's eating you, Laphicet?
If
Not
people
you.
say you can't judge women at face value,
Oh,
does that
gosh.
mean you can with men?
Sure. Men are simple creatures.
Men are simple.
Oh! You talk like you're an expert in all things masculine. But you can only speak for your own family.
As if you're one to judge.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover.
Sure.
What does he look like? Is he tall?
None of your business.
Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet?
What?
I see. What a lovely crush
What are
that
we
must
talking
be.
I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it.
I've read it too. It's a sad, bittersweet tale, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it.
Maybe when I have some free time after killing Artorias.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
Poor
It's not
Laffy.
often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil, the water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before. Then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
No. It's 2 sticks.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Kazam, and wait to be amazed. The little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle boar.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, Why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malakim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Moloch, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malakim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Moloch's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
I was
He
talking
puts an
about
awful lot of
dowsing.
thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
You're right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
Now that's something I do kind of like, is that they got into this in Zestiria too, about how everyone except for what's his name, Waterboy,
Oh.
Miglio,
Miglio.
actually used a weapon that was their opposite earth elemental or whatever in order to increase their strength. Miglio used it. I guess I was holding the right trigger. Miglio wasn't aware of that. He thought, okay, I should use a weapon that, has earth elemental power behind, or water elemental power behind it.
Come on, really?
Actually, one thing I remember really liking was when I first saw the images of Tales of Zestiria, I actually was convinced Zavid was going to be the Earth Elemental because he was the big buff guy with that shirtless. I'm like, okay, surely that's got to be the Earth Elemental, right?
Like,
but they're like, nope, they did an Avatar The Last Airbender on us. Hey, anything that makes me think of Avatar The Last Airbender is okay. As long as it doesn't make me think, ugh, this was done so much better in Avatar The Last Airbender. But bird's the word. I've been saying that a lot in this campaign, in this playthrough, but you haven't done it yet.
Because I'm speaking. We haven't hung out in a while.
We won, right?
That's true.
Right?
But that's been because we've both been swamped with work.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you with school and work. But I do
You there. Got a moment?
Gah! Are you guys with the sword breaker?
Sure. What?
The what?
Get away from me!
Well, I guess you want to die. Bye.
I'm sorry, all right?
Real class act. Attacking as you apologize.
nothing was enough.
What? My sword! Please, mighty demon, I beg you! I'll do anything, just spare me!
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist.
Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a Praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnick's Island in Islegand. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
I'll send a Sylphjay to the Von Altea.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this sword breaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword?
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
Oh, okay.
That was a surprising... Hey, that was a surprisingly
Let's
civil
find that port.
conversation we had for once.
Aw, my little boy.
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Well...
It was a lucky find at the capital. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Bienfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
Did someone
gross.
call for me?
Bienfu, do you like to read too?
Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Laphicet.
How to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And
Knew it.
physically escalating with cuties.
Bien?
Physically escalating.
Bienfu
What
can
does
go
that
fucking
mean?
die.
You
don't
really
need to
don't
know.
need to know.
All right.
Protect this
Yeah,
baby.
I'm confiscating
Protect our
all of
son!
this.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien!
Oh, hi.
You look like you're having fun, Rokuro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
A yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this sword breaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting
one
is
of
my
those
life. It's
people.
all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
Alright then. Nice to
Yeah, that
know.
bit there with the training, I'm like, I know that's an actual training regime, but it's leaning more into one of the writers was a fan of Berserk. Because honestly, in some ways, Rokuro's whole personality reminds me of a PG version of Guts from Berserk.
Guts is this goofy.
That's why I said PG. Because
Why
Guts,
would that make... Why would him being goofy make him PG?
because he's all about okay. Rokuro's all about fighting, but he's very lighthearted about it. Guts is all about fighting because he doesn't know anything other about it. So he's grim, gritty.
I take that as totally different characters, though. Like, grim and gritty because that's all you know, and loving to fight because that's what makes you feel alive is completely different.
Although his dream was to be the greatest swordsman who ever lived.
That's just a
things
common
went to
trope
shit.
with swordsmen.
Let's move on. It's not important. The point is, I'm still convinced fanboy of Berserk in the writing staff, and you will never change my mind.
Okay.
And by you, I just mean the world in general, not you specifically.
Lots of things are resistant to Earth. It's weird. They do not like that element or something.
It's probably because Aizen is an Earth elemental.
Yes.
Then again, I'm like, I don't know if they ever say what Laphicet's supposed to be. Then again, they probably only mentioned Aizen's elemental because he's Edna's brother, and Edna was Earth, so...
Alright, try not to use Earth on.
Okay. Hard right.
Don't mind me.
Why do you mind? Big Bird. Alright. Yep, it's the bird.
Oh, he's gonna have buddies. Fun.
Are we ready for this?
So, when I was in high school, and I was taking a mythology class, I like to use the insult, you're a harpy, when, you know, a girl is over to me. Well, this one girl I was in, the advanced acting class with, she was one of the thirstiest people I ever met at the time. Because I'm like, wow, I finally met a female pervert. I didn't know they existed because the stereotype is so heavily put on men, you know? But I called her, you're a harpy once. And she's like, did you just call me a harpy? I kind of looked at her, like, okay. I definitely know what your mind is on.
Yay! Oh, it's so much easier than the spider bitch.
Oh, here.
Yep. Spiders. A giant legion of spiders. Was that the boat coming back?
Might have been, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Kind of busy trying to figure out other stuff.
I just realized in her normal outfit she was Sailor Exorcist. Sorry, just when I saw the ribbon, I'm thinking, oh yeah, she's got a big ribbon on her back, and then like, okay, gotta make a Sailor Moon joke now. It's the
I mean,
law.
you don't have to.
By the way, I was thinking, I totally gotta get that Windblade figure I showed you, just to put her with your Sailor Moon figures, since I described her as Sailor Cybertron.
Yay. Cooking level.
Already. Nope. You need a twin shark.
I should go through with my probably trying to just get everyone to 10. Come back here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Probably. That might be good.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Cook it. Cook it good.
Oh.
Although I don't know, remember if it was Ian or Endangered or someone else. They told me it's like, maybe, it's like, I don't think your target demographic is going to be very familiar with the song Whip It. Like, well, yeah, but... Evermore?
Yeah, it's just my Evermore Discord going nuts.
Okay.
Which at this point they should all be at rehearsal, so I don't know what they're doing. I would be expecting haunters like me to be talking, but we're pretty quiet. Hello.
Ah! Yes! Ah, indeed! You're not going to save?
After beating a horse.
We beat a horse? I didn't see that. My wife is abusing me again.
Oh no! A light tap on the leg.
Yeah, but,
Heaven forbid.
yeah, but you've been hitting me a lot in this playthrough.
You're making awful buttons.
Fair enough.
Oh, I expect to find one of these down here.
I wonder, does that take us back to the beginning?
Yep, near the ruins.
Do we need... Oh no, it's there on the map now. We're good. I don't feel like we've come that far enough to warrant a teleport.
We have.
Alright.
I guess. Then again, if it's like, here's one entrance, and you don't want to climb all the way back up, that's good. Those are no.
I will say, while the environments are pretty, I really don't care for exploring them as much. Like I did in like I did in past Tales games, because they just... I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain.
They're much bigger.
Yeah.
There's more chance of missing things if you don't have to fix camera.
Not bad.
You too.
Just kiss.
You shipped them?
Not really. It's just... I mentioned in our very first video, it's like, when you initially shipped Rokuro and Velvet, I commented, I'm like, I personally feel she has more chemistry with Eleanor. Don't get me wrong, their friendship does deepen over the course of the game, or at least the mutual respect they have for each other. But again, I honestly don't really ship Velvet with anybody.
Okay, Discord. Oh.
What?
Just a second. I have to read some Hunter stuff. Oh wait, no, it's not that late. I forgot how fast that clock is. But okay, they're all just asking about how to check in, which never was properly explained, but that's fine.
I mean, it sounds like they're a bit fumbling right now.
Oh no, it is. It's a bit crazy with just all the shit that I gotta deal with right now. That windstorm that blew through Northern
What's
Utah
wrong?
did not help. Hi. Nice to meet
An
you.
enemy.
You sure about that?
That sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
Not much of conversation, are you?
Silence, they say.
It's like, I know this is not the most elaborate design. In fact, in some ways, this might even be a pretty standard samurai looking monster. But I still like his design.
Oh. Can't really go wrong with that.
Yeah. Uniquely pretty. Granted, that might just be because, you know, yeah, I'm an American, not European, but I'm more used to seeing knight
But I've gained such a European for European armor.
Same. Yeah. It just has less of an exotic look because of more exposure to it, I guess. Then again, America, we've got our ancient warriors are cowboys, and they're not even that ancient, so they're kind of boring like that.
Oh, it's only good for being.
Oh, I know. I'm not that upset because. And honestly, the most interesting.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain.
And I don't have anything to add to that.
Thank you.
Don't know how to trigger any of my water moves.
Here's your justice. Fight the order.
I don't think you have any stat. Yeah, I never asked properly.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of those things. I think it was mostly I was waiting for Eleanor to join the group because she's the one I want to play in the game. I guess now that I'm with Eleanor, I should probably pay a bit more attention to my art setup. And the main reason I wanted to main Eleanor is because she's very similar to Alicia. So, well, yeah, well not just that, because Alicia had her own DLC story, I got good with Alicia.
Oh, yeah, what happened in that
She's
story? I
still
didn't do it.
moving.
Nothing interesting.
Cool.
I'll take this one.
Wait, I want to eat him. How dare you?
Come and get me!
Oh, shit.
Good, a challenge!
Oh, shit.
Look out.
The demon has awoken.
Don't interfere!
Holy shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Touch me and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
Holy fuck, dude.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell.
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the port already.
Now, it's been a while, so you probably forgot. Rokuro's sword is called Storm Howl.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it probably had something to do with him. Just wasn't sure how. Oh, good. I think you learned your resurrection spell.
I did?
Yeah, you got life.
I mean, I thought I had a life before. Let's dispatch the ship first.
She could get me another.
Take a look at this.
The foot to apologize.
Oh!
How fucking dare you?
You clearly have not watched any of my Crash Bandicoot streams. I make that joke like 5 times a stream.
I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, finally going to the X-Sphere.
X-Sphere! Woo!
Scout ship
That's
setting
a direct
sail.
reference to Tales of Symphonia.
What kind do you get?
The good kind.
Okay.
I accidentally threw my fruit by the foot halfway across
The room from opening the package.
Ow! Meow. Meow.
My children get new stuff. Oh, damn it.
I'm ready for this.
Stand there.
Okay, I'm back. I'm attacking nothing.
Did you see that? I beat it.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, yeah.
Or if you just press X over and over, it just lets the character do it.
Right. Yep. Oh, that's good. Don't want to have those quickly. I don't want to. Treble Strike, is that already on here?
No.
Oh, let's put Treble Strike on there. Burning Moon, got that. Earth Drake, got that. Flame Spear, got that. Oh, here's the rest of her magic. Okay. Maybe. Let's see, that was Treble Strike, so I'll put Treble Strike here. Burning Moon here. Shock drum there. Okay. I could work with this.
Alright. You better be telling me the truth. Okay, no.
Laphicet, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you? Even if your life is at risk?
Yup.
Why?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
Being a demon or something.
There's somebody out there I need to defeat by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that, I need to be a better swordsman.
Someone you have to defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah. And I'll do anything to ensure I come out on top in the end. No matter how much it costs me. Life, limb,
That's not the leg I
hell,
leaned
even
on
my
the
heart and
rocks
soul,
on.
I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me. Maybe it has to do with me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
More important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay.
Laphicet is probably a...
Is that how you thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think you're disrespectful?
Main character Malachim
You truly are a demon.
When they have the transition in their hair, it transitions into the color of their element. His is white. So he's probably neutral.
Fair enough. I do know... This is the one that I put my spells on. Where... Okay, just reorienting myself now that I've...
You're fine. Usually great.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels!
Come on, really?
Now, I kind of feel Rokuro in some ways was meant to be sort of a cautionary tale of being so obsessed with the end you don't even remember why you wanted to get there in the first place. I just don't know if his, oh, that's why they're all the warps. It's to get you to various points on the map.
Yep, because it's a big zone.
Yeah. I just don't... Without spoiling too much of his character... Yeah, well, no, I mean, I just don't know if the character arc is given support to that. So I don't 100% know what his character growth is supposed to be.
Yes, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll hopefully get the thing you get.
I mean, honestly, I still like Rokuro. This doesn't ruin his character. He's still likable. I just don't fully know what, from a writing standpoint, they were going for with this character. It's like, it felt like there could be so much more with his story.
I beat it.
But it ends up confuzzling me a tiny bit. Then again, maybe they were going to have something deep, but then they thought, nah, with how serious Velvet's story and even Aizen's story is, and with Laphicet having his growing into an identity, they're like, maybe they just were like, no, we need someone whose story is light and easy to digest. Which, yeah, if that's the reason, I got no problems with it. It's just conversations like that make me feel like they had something else planned. But again, who knows? Maybe we'll see something I missed the first time, so... That's what I like about these games, is there's so much to see.
I'm sorry, you what?
Seasoned Herbalist.
Huh. Are you going to be using physical or magic more?
Physical.
Okay.
That creature reminds me of the witch villains from Castlevania on DS. Specifically Dawn of Sorrow. Sorry, I couldn't remember what its title was. That's why I just said on DS. Then I thought, there's 3 separate Castlevania games on DS, not counting the one on 3DS.
There's a lot.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon. Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Oh.
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers. Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains.
Bullshit. Okay, no.
No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the Godblade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life.
Fuck.
The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he and his grudge towards the Godblade somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil anything, but fuck. This game is really good about working in things.
Okay.
Cut the head off. Killed himself.
Okay. Noted, then.
That's... I don't want to spoil much, but that's actually foreshadowing.
Okay, great.
Okay, I'll go get you the crackers now. Like, I don't think I got to this point when I started replaying. Because, again, another game came out and I got distracted, so... I didn't hear that line after having beaten the game.
Oh, he's a Zumbo.
Interesting. Oh, you got ones that have Disney heads.
Yeah. It's cute.
Again, I fucking love the writing in this game. That's why I'm hoping Tales of Arise, which might come out later this year or early next year, I just hope it can reach the same level of quality this one does.
We'll see.
It's also nice because this is the first Tales game to solely star a female protagonist.
I wouldn't say solely, but yes, as a main.
What do you mean?
Because there's other characters. She's not alone.
Well, but she's the only one who's
Yeah.
the title character. Well, the first character whose journey you're following.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just wanted to clarify because, oh,
It's like the only other one is Mila from Tales of Xillia, and she shares the spotlight with Jude.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you. Orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that. But do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get. I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
I love how
Right.
Velvet and Eleanor
I'm number
basically
1.
now have
Wait, this is kind of
relationship
stupid, isn't
of
it?
two exes
It's
who are
alright.
fighting over their kids'
I
affection.
That's not what I mean.
And their poor kid is just like, why can't I love you both? What's so wrong about that, Mom?
I can fight too!
Oh, interesting. One of her abilities, the Earth whatever,
I still need a lot of training.
present spell.
Is training hard? It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
You used to be that way, dumbass.
You're just sad because you didn't get to go to actual school.
Oh.
I wonder if Eleanor was someone who could see Malakim before the opening happened.
I could see that.
Yeah. So I was about to make a joke. It's like, you're too jealous that she could see Malakim before the awakening. Then I thought, could she? I don't remember.
Or... maybe not. She acts like Malakim are so strange.
That's fair. But I mean, granted, it is possible that even if the world went back to the way things were, you know, like they are in Tales of Zestiria, where people can't see him, she might still retain her ability to see him, given working as an exorcist, she's had Malakim living in her body for extended periods. So I think the only reason Rose couldn't see Malakim / Seraph was because Dezel was specifically stopping her from seeing them. Because...
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away. Like wards around old kings' tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Set this bitch on fire.
That is one thing I do miss about Zestiria over this game. I liked your wind or your elemental abilities that you could use to solve puzzles. I 100% get why you don't have it here, but still, it is missed. Still, at least unlike some games, they didn't bring back a cool idea without the context just for the sake of having a cool idea. Thank you, Fire Emblem Fates. Albeit that being said, since what you're supposed to be doing there is just lighting the match, Velvet can't do anything simply. It's got to be dynamic.
Every video game character ever.
Okay, fair. Fair enough. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my...
All right then.
We're eating goldfish crackers in the shape of Disney characters, if you're wondering.
Do you want to set up your thing?
What do I need to avoid?
Fire and wind.
All right, let
Fire
me
and
see
wind.
mine. What's it weak to?
Earth.
Let's put rock swarm. Yeah.
You fixed it.
Earth Drake, so... Okay. Okay. I'm good. Let's bleed this.
Okay.
Oh, I just barely noticed you have Mega Sonic Thrust. Yeah, Sonic Thrust, for those who don't know, it's a very common reoccurring art in the Tales series. Lots of characters in lots of the different games can use it.
Poopity. And you're just going to be swapped for that. What button were you? Yeah. Hello!
Are we ready for this?
Oh, get the other thing.
Oh, my, design's actually rather plain compared to a lot of the other red monsters. That's not a complaint. Wait, oh, you're just stunned.
Hey!
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Really? That one wasn't too bad, Luffy.
Let him think it was tough.
Alright, I can allow this.
Do you want to change your things back?
Nah, just leave them the way they are. Aphrodite belt. You know, I was just wondering, do you think Velvet... I mean, I know we see her eating normally in towns to not arouse suspicion, but do you think if someone were to put, like, a bowl of soup in front of her, do you think she could eat it with her hand?
Possibly. I mean, I don't know. They've never defined anything she can't eat with her hand.
That's fair enough. It's just... It feels like... I mean, I know she describes, you know, she eats flesh that way. It's just... A lot of the corpses we... And I mean, then again, if it was any more graphic, this game would be rated adult only, but... Just most of the demon bodies she eats... They look pretty intact afterwards. It's almost more like she's eaten the demon blight inside them, you know? Again, like I said, that might just be because anything more gruesome would, you know, push it above a T rating, which, well, the Tales series has always been targeted at that teen demographic, which I'm perfectly okay with.
Oh.
Wrong side?
I think so. I know it's near the white turtles.
What are we looking for?
Rosemary. There it is.
Oh, Expedition's back.
Cool. Well, at least I won more than one fight there.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Oh, it's your dad. It's the dad. It's the dad. In Tales of Symphonia, the main character's dad's a dwarf, so this is actually kind of cute. Where the meat came from is a mystery, excuse me.
Scout ship setting sail.
No. Sorry, just since we haven't had anyone, you know, in the chat for a bit, thought, okay, let me just quickly take the time to check some of my updates and such from various things.
Right.
And it's just one of the things I checked was the Power Ranger. What are we waiting for?
I was just thinking, should I buy new equipment? I haven't been buying new equipment.
I mean, if it's got new stuff you can learn, yeah. If not,
So,
nah.
I've been doing it up to this point, which just makes me feel a little dumb, but...
Okay. Gonna need to plug this in. I will check it as much as I can. Besides, there's the general rule in RPGs is you don't buy new equipment because eventually you're gonna find better equipment. So.
That's kind of why I wasn't.
Yeah.
You are not excused. Okay, you're excused.
Why wouldn't you excuse me, honey? That's so rude.
Oh. Well, because I'm a bitch, I guess.
But I thought I got in trouble when I gave you a cake that declared you a bitch.
You got in trouble with my mom.
That's fair.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this? That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Hi. Twin brother.
Eleanor! Fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think
hi.
someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
Yeah, it's basically,
You're right, I'm
Luger's
being a
cat
jerk. Just
has
can't
an
pass up the
Halloween.
chance to tease my little brother.
Oh, yep, it is little bro.
Can I, Rokurok?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now.
Fuck
You're the
you.
one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oni-san.
Wait, you're a demon? Ha, now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything?
Ooh.
When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
Oh, fuck.
yeah, they're not joking when they said it's, you know.
I'll handle him. Luffy said,
Sort
no
of.
matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
Shit.
Apparently.
Hold up.
Can't you lose this fight?
I don't know.
So I'm pretty sure you're supposed to lose this fight.
I have to get him down to 50.
Oh, okay.
fuck? Okay, I got this.
It's been too long since we crossed
Oh
swords.
gosh.
Shut up!
Attacks are weird.
You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time! Hold up! See
Can you move, Rokuro? Thank you.
Not want to use Mystic Art.
I was trying to.
Form 2! Hold up! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0!
Dude, you can just come out of that? Fuck you!
Yep. Beat Shigure. One of the more strong characters in the game.
Form 2! Form 4! See this?
What the fuck was that, Shigure? That's weird.
Hold up! See this?
No.
But now that bit with Rokuro when he was talking to that one exorcist at the, what's it called? At the dam where you met Aizen.
Yeah.
Where he's like, let me guess, he taught you a few things and then he crushed you with them.
Yay.
You're feisty as a demon. I like it.
Maybe you should use your sword. Get some reach in there, damn.
But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here!
Oh, there you go.
No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down,
Sasuke!
Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Huh? Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Well, fuck you.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking
Have you
about?
calmed down, my
What way?
bud?
Follow me.
Okay.
But yeah, so
Rokuro!
you wear a costume that doesn't have the proper sword on his back. You don't see that his sword is broken.
Oh, I didn't realize it was broken.
Oh yeah, because he actually pulled his sword
Velvet,
out.
aren't we
Yeah, I know he
going
pulled his
after
sword
him?
out, but it just looked
This is his fight.
like a thin
It has
sword
nothing to
me.
do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say. What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And becomes
And?
the Lord of the Land later. of
And
Pendragon.
what?
Yep.
She has all the abilities of a Moloch.
Told you
I'm
we
not
see her
trying
again.
to keep anything
She's,
from you.
You know,
All I
the
know
cat.
is her name and
We
that
see
she's
the
a
cat
Moloch.
again.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, But he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows
I don't have
Morgrim's
that many wonders,
capabilities,
guys. I don't know
or
what you're
even the
getting all
details of
hyped up
Shigure's pact with her.
No one,
Yep, more than
except
enough
me,
wonders
that
for
is.
me.
Huh?
Thank you, sweetheart.
This is all
Actually,
highly
honey, we've
classified,
had
but
7 wonders years
Morgrim
of
is
marriage.
That is
incredibly
true.
lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Shut up, Bienfu. You have
Anything
no right
else?
to speak of women after
Thick
having that book.
eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like she might be a wondrous Moloch or whatever, but she still no spleens the cat.
If you say so.
I do say so. Although she is fat enough to be spleens.
Chubby.
Fine, she's chubby enough to be spleens.
What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well, I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of her own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have
It's
to
the
figure
same
out what's
voice
going
actor.
on with this group. If I
don't
ever hope to
know,
wrest the
actually.
child from them.
Also, I'm hoping that maybe she looks at me like her little brother.
She do, boy, she do.
Whether she realizes it or not. Also, maybe I'm hoping one day I will be best brother. And only brother that ever lived.
Don't waste my time.
No, it's just the party reorganized, so I'm with Laffy now instead of Eleanor.
Ready to die?
Oh,
Think you can
guess
dodge?
I'm not actually playing Usher.
Perfect mayhem!
Nope.
You think you can still control like
It's still connected to the game. It's just it still have some monitoring.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Did you turn me off when I stepped away?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought the boss fight wasn't just Rokuro.
Yeah, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Such slow zombies. like we were just right behind Rokuro, but he got ahead pretty quick.
He's a power walker. From hell.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that right? Hold up. Yeah.
Where's...
Hello.
I won't run away!
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
You know, just seeing the earrings.
You better be ready.
All I can think is, yikes. That'd be horrifying if someone grabbed on those in combat and yanked them.
Now, rise, arise,
That's probably why they're studs. But yeah, no, you're
not hurt,
dumbass anymore.
No,
My cup ring.
I'm fine.
My cup changed to a duel and I got struck in the ear and caught the chain and it ripped the earring out. But luckily, it was just the cup part. And so nothing was cut, nothing was ruined. But it was just like, I'm taking these out! Excuse me! Hold on one moment, pause the combat, holy shit.
I forgot about this.
And and all of them were like, oh!
I didn't
They were really
think.
good about it. They were all good about it. It was great.
So, comic book reviewer Linkara that I used to watch all the time. He did a, I don't even remember what it was, but basically in the comic they were addressing the fact that wearing a hood while fighting crime was a bad idea because they could pull it down in front of your eyes. And then he has in other videos talked about kind of going off the whole, you know, Edna mode, not liking capes from The Incredibles and being like, well, it's something that you can catch on and then something the villains can grab onto. But then he pointed out when he reviewed the comic Catwoman Guardian of Gotham, he's like, this costume is so stupid and so poorly designed, and it put way too much emphasis on the tight-fitting outfits that comic book artists like to draw women in that like perfectly stick to their boobs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, if it's sticking and forming around her breast that much, the bad guys could just grab onto her breasts, you know, in a fight.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like, it's part of the reason why... It's like... And it's part of the reason why warrior women would either cut off their breasts or bind their breasts.
Well, they more did that for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, these get in the way, man.
Yeah, they
of
do.
everything.
Yep.
I fucking hate it. Especially when I do the archery range. What the fuck?
Yeah, actually, that is a reason why.
Yeah, and they cut off only one boob.
Yeah, because it would get in the way of. Yep.
Arm.
Because it would get in the way of shooting arrows.
Like, I can't get proper aim because I can't hold the bowstring right up to my face like you should. Because my breast is in the way.
Yep. Maybe we should consider binding you before going to Evermore next.
It depends. I haven't had to do archery for leveling up, but
Whoa!
it's a lot of swords.
Look at all those swords.
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken.
Hell yeah, you're the best sword.
Well, I'm the same
Let's
way.
use you.
If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
Oh. Oh! Oh.
What are you doing?
Good lord.
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's fine.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Oh god, okay.
Whoa.
We'll wait outside.
So remember how I was
yeah,
like, oh,
you were freaking out because of that. Yeah, it makes sense.
it's like they said he was probably beheaded.
And, oh.
The ship is on its way.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime. No matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
We're facing
you
his
want
wrath,
us to
bitch.
meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Yeah, It's fine.
I made Bienfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character! Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary
I'm confused
sacrifice
how he's
in
alive,
order to
though.
gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Rokuro. You saw them. Demons. We're crazy. Sure. But they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose. Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I mean,
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people. Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off. Do you have a purpose like they do? I do, in fact. Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice. Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many. But they never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd, Artorius will cleanse the world of... If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago. He wouldn't. He'd never...
I was there, bitch.
Boat!
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge? Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet. And defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends. And we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
Okay, do you care? She's not answering me, I'm sad.
I think she started tuning the world out after Magilu opened her mouth.
Probably. I would. Ugh, itch face.
I'm sorry.
What? Don't do that, you'll lose the bowl and we'll fall behind the couch. We'll lose it and it will break. It'll be sad.
You underestimate my abilities, honey.
I think you overestimate your own.
Actually, I've been doing this a lot at work in order to calm down when I'm pissed off.
Oh. What do you usually put on your head?
Usually a bottle of sriracha.
Huh. Is it just letting your mind focus on something else? Kind of thing? With balancing? Alright.
Yep. I'm balancing a bowl on my head.
The empty bowl that had our goldfish in it.
Okay, still no comments.
What's up, bitches?
Traitor Eleanor! You should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death. You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords!
Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
I... Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel. I know that.
Uh-oh, Scadio.
My bad. Nope. You come back.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
What?
Understood.
Why?
I think it's because they need to make sure her emotions stay in check too.
Fair enough.
Because she gets too negative.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
Have I mentioned how much I love the conversation between the characters in this
I
game
was
yet?
wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind.
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier.
Son.
If that's okay.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel? And how to get the cuties?
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Malachim vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
No.
Whoa! You read a lot of books.
I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics, sparing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else?
All right, then how about after bath party games? Dropping your defenses and your towels.
Why do you
Sorry,
keep
honey.
trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words.
All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again.
You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books?
Reading the mood. Knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
We are. Laffysette's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Eleanor.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Thank you for being smart. Oh my gosh. I somehow, I have no idea how I swapped between playable characters. Like I was just trying. Somehow instead of just moving the weird, that was weird.
I don't know.
I have no idea how I did it. Going back to the cave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here's some shit I gotta grab. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I did not go the right way.
But at least you can get this.
I'm thirsty. You thirsty?
Not really.
Good, I made it back here.
Mm. Mana. I really like the design of all of Eleanor's weapons.
Well, you do love spears, so I mean,
That's true. It's like I like using them in games, but I don't like using one in real life.
nerd. I need the weapons. I need to be able to hold a shield.
Yeah. And again, I think Eleanor's default weapon in like That's the kind of thing I like to use. Where it's pointed so you can still thrust it like a spear, but it's got a bladed edge so you can swing it.
So a glaive.
Yeah. Although glaives don't always
have pointed edges.
Pointed ends, no. Because otherwise it'd be like, yeah, I want something like a glaive or a naginata. But you can't always stab with those.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a halberd is closer because it's got.
But it's much longer.
Much longer. And much. Oh, we gotta come. Oh, is someone here?
Hello?
Oh, Ian's back.
Ian.
How are ya?
Ugh. I shouldn't have had those nuts.
Probably not. I'll get you some water.
Thank you.
What do you want? Some Crystal Light?
Either works.
Or Sunny D.
Ooh, Sunny D. Am I going the right way for the turtles? Port side? Is that where you are, turtles? Yes.
Turtles. I'll read the comment, Ian, once I sit back down.
Doing this one-handed is a bad idea.
You done?
Not really, but yeah.
Time to dish up
Okay.
This fight is over.
Okay, what did Ian say? Fort was a pain, but the company was barely less than. Sure. Yes. So, let's see. You missed... I don't remember. You might have missed us recruiting Eleanor into the group. She was given special tasks from Artorias to bring Artorias Laphicet. We met a demon that was also a suit of armor that was making swords. We met Rokuro's brother. Rokuro said he wants to kill his brother, and the demon guy used his head to make 2 short swords for Rokuro. I think that sums up all the important points so far.
Yeah.
Also, I flipped out because I caught some foreshadowing that I missed in my first playthrough. Well, I missed it because I didn't realize it was foreshadowing. So, backshadowing! So, Rokuro wanted a refund on his arm. So, Rokuro wanted a refund on his arm and leg, so he killed his suit of armor brother. Got it. Well, the suit of armor is actually still alive. He's just walking around without a head.
Crap, what way did I come from? I think I leave this way.
Yep.
Alright. I don't know who to feed my weeds anymore, man.
Ian got ahead of himself.
Ah! Okay. Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Why would you give us Norman attire? Fuck off.
They're bored. I don't know.
The worst part is he knew exactly when I read that.
Hello.
Hey, Rogoro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Monkey Lou knows, dude!
What are you saying? She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Monkey Lou is just such a bitch. He's like, let me just roll this up, it's fine.
Are you really that surprised?
No, but damn.
Damn, that's savage. Boop, boop, boop. Doop, doop, doop,
Okay.
Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. Jimp. You could break down.
This is what I wanted.
And now that you have that, do you think it will truly bring you happiness?
I mean, sure, in the short run, I don't know.
And that's precisely why you can't move forward. You're only concerned about the short-term gain, never thinking about the long-term loss.
Uh-huh. Except I found this. So, suck it.
Not right now.
I hit you harder than I meant to. Sorry.
I have to say, the more I get to see her, the more I like Moggy. Granted, kind of generic, but the hot kind of crazy / smart / smug / snark. Yeah, I don't disagree. It's like, get this personality archetype, they've got to have all 4 of those. It's the law of the jungle.
You have to get back to reading that, don't you?
It doesn't help. Mostly because I've never been very good at taking in information from in a reading format. The first half of the stories in Jungle Book, I'd seen animated shorts of them in school.
Excuse me.
So I was familiar with the names and, at the very least, the context of who they are.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me, it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses 2 distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Yeah,
Eliminating fear, huh?
People
A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you 2 brothers are the very swords you carry. Huh? Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these 2 polar opposites want
Is to cut down the other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
But as soon as I got to sections that I had no context for, I just couldn't keep track of the characters. Let's see. Yeah, back when I used to sword fight in high school, I liked using 2 swords because I knew the people who had long reach weapons, I could just kind of scissor the swords, you know, kind of make a scissor formation, catch it, and I could just shove their weapons to the ground. And then I could get inside their reach, and at that point there really wasn't anything they can do about it. I originally used 2
I never turned off your shit again.
Was it? But yeah. I originally used 2 full-length swords, but then I realized, okay, once I get up close and personal, there's not a ton I could do with the full-length swords. That's why I switched to using a full-length and a short sword in my offhand.
Wait.
What?
You said the long wood didn't work anymore. What was your thing before?
So when I first started using 2 swords, I used 2 full-length
Oh,
swords.
so then you went to a long and a short. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain like heard how the long wasn't working. I'm like, then why'd you switch to using a long wood?
It's like, I tried using 2 short swords, but when I went up against other people who were using long swords and not super long weapons, like... And I mean like super long weapons. I mean just a standard one-handed longsword. It was difficult to get inside because it was harder to pin down.
Right.
So it's like long one to combat reach with other swords, and then a short one when I get in close.
That's why I kind of liked my shield. I've gotten really good at fucking them over with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm a manticore, bitches.
Mm-hmm. Might want to explain what that means.
At Evermore Park. I know I've explained it in one stream. What? You okay? Has a pun gotten to you? Do you feel the misery of what you inflict upon them?
Not a pun. And a new Scissoring swords to get inside their reach in high school. I didn't get the context clue. I I would have been very concerned my internet flipped.
But I think I explained it in another stream, but at Evermore Park, and each of the commanding officers has their own squad.
This fight is over.
Their own little squadron. And so I joined my favorite Knight Squadron, which takes you being top in the guild, like top level of the guild that's available at the moment. I mean, there is one more, but no one's reached it yet, because gosh darn. And besting him in one-on-one combat. I did that. So now I am one of his squad, and it feels great. I love it.
Rub it in, rub it in.
Okay, you wanted me to explain it, asshole.
That's not what I meant.
Oh.
Never mind.
What did you mean?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Actually, one thing I like about the Kurogami daggers is... oh, your ship's back. Is I think you actually can't sell those weapons.
Take a look at this.
They're with you for the rest of the game.
Wow, they found a whole
Did
bunch.
you guys turn down the game audio slightly difficult? Oh, okay. Game audio. How's that?
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
I know, honey. I know.
Scout ship setting sail.
That's something from Tales of Symphonia.
I think they know.
/ Fantasia. Because they take place in the same universe.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just let us... Next fight we get in, let us know if it's too loud. Oh dear.
You okay?
I just tried to learn how to inhale spit.
Can you not do that?
But I'm trying to evolve.
No, that's not how evolution works.
But Pokemon and Digimon say otherwise.
No, that's... No.
Everyone at Betty wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skill.
Uh-huh.
Everybody wants to get there faster.
You're gonna just sing the whole thing?
Digimon.
Oh, no, you swapped. Okay. Chill?
Yes. Chill. Boy, crazy boy. Wait, no, it's cool, not chill. That don't work.
It's worse than being in line at the New Year's Evermore event and just having to listen to everyone sing the soundtrack of Hamilton really off-key and not very well.
That kind of sounds like when I was
It's
working...
theater kids in a nutshell.
Yeah, it reminds me of when I was working at Costco, and it was November/December, so the two idiot women I was working with decided it was an okay thing to play Where Are You Christmas from the live-action Grinch movie and belt it at the top of their lungs despite the fact that none of them could sing. I didn't hate that movie before that year, but I'm not the biggest fan of it anymore because of it. Maybe you can sell the daggers. That's weird.
Well, they're equipped right now, so I won't know.
Fair enough. It's just normally if you can't sell something, there's not a price tag next to it.
Oh, no.
What I'm trying to say is don't sell them. If for no other reason than sentimentality. Oh, bugger. want us to... we've only down 1 life bottle. Never mind. It's not all about the price tag, sheesh. Yes, I know, Ian. But the price tags do definitely play a factor. Because I can't afford everything. Around that base, making trouble.
There is no...
No, but we can retry the fight as many times as we want to.
The thing is there's... Do we want to go for trophies?
What's the trophy?
Because we have to see his Mystic Art too.
Oh. I imagine that'll be easy. To be perfectly.
It does not count his automatic one at the end of the fight. You have to see it on its own.
Okay. Are you sure I don't have that trophy already?
I don't know, actually. Hold up. That's not where I look. Damn it.
No, that is where you look. Just go down.
There we go. Hold up, everybody.
And what's it called?
I don't know. Oh, you do. You have it.
Oh, I have it.
You have it.
Okay.
Then I don't care. Cool. Back into it. Almost missed you two. No. He's weak to fire. Just as a reminder.
Okay.
I don't have fire set up. How fucking dare I? Cool. Here we go.
Leroy Jenkins.
Hey, asshole!
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine, I'll find out for myself.
I hate your
Wilbur,
shirt.
We can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
All right, let's get down to business.
To defeat
Rokuro.
the Huns!
Too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back. Shut up.
Now,
Okay. Thanks, Monkey Lou.
That was rude.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll
Okay,
be the
die.
same every time.
Yep. Okay.
Thank
I
you.
actually was able to get it off for once. Let's see. I have to say he gives Aizen SP a run for hottest guy.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know about that. I find it a little
No.
weird. Oh, I died.
Oh, I'm dead.
I need to find a way to speed up your arts, man.
I don't know which way, but it wouldn't hurt to... Let's see. I think Velvet needed the healing circle more than me.
You can heal too, so really, not that big of a deal. Okay, sweet. Thanks, Maggie Luke.
Oh, another one already.
Maggie was, I always saw hers go off most in your game playthrough, so it does not surprise me in the least.
Fair enough.
Oh, I died. Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Stop. Eleanor, stop. Oh, I'm dead.
It'll be the same every time.
Oh, you lived.
Although, he's got his sights on me! I think this is the end of the fight.
But I'm not done yet.
Oh. Cool. Thanks, game, for not letting me live.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you!
Oh my god!
Take this!
Now that was clever. Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here.
Aw, fuck you.
Listen up. If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
I
There
can
we
relate
go.
to this
That's
crazy
the face
bastard.
I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
I'm a douchebag.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
I feel like I have seen this play
Please,
before. Isn't
take
that right,
me with
Velvet?
you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
You know, your hand seems perfectly fine right now.
Hey, Aizen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah. We're headed for the Salt Archipelago in Southgand.
Oh, good. I still got experience.
Yep.
Good.
So,
Ooh, elixir vitae.
What'd you get?
Oh, elixir vitae.
Oh, okay.
Laphicet learned it.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash, and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing. Yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorius would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good. Just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks.
That was
a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
Sorry. Okay, we got 2 Ian comments to catch up on.
Mm-hmm.
So the Corky cat isn't a cat, but it's more than a normal cat. Is it a Molokine? Yes, it is a Molokine. This is something that they explore a bit more in Zestiria, but what's the word I'm looking for? Molokine can appear in a number of different forms. I mean, Bienfu, for example, he's a Molokine, but you know he doesn't look human. So yeah, the chubby cat is a Molokine. And actually, the chubby cat also appears in Zestiria, so it's a nice bit of continuity nod. But he also said, I knew she was best waifu. Eleanor is so adorkable. And I agree. Eleanor is very adorkable.
I gave them
matching earrings.
They're now sharing a set.
Yep.
I'm a dork.
Oh, geez. No, they're gonna fuse, and they'll never be able to unfuse.
Oh, no. I was going more of from... I read a webcomic about how Zelda and Ganondorf have to deal with being married, and it's actually really sweet. So that is what I was more going for. Oh, I want something in your hair, though. Oh, that's so sad.
Well, what about one of those?
Just trying to find one that matches her.
That's weird. Those are both... Oh, wait, right, because the earrings both take ears. That's right.
And the thing I had on her head earlier is a tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ian got the joke I was making. Opposite earrings are the DBZ earrings.
Yep. I know what it means.
No, I know you know what it means. Well, now they're best friends. She should be a pirate like her BFF. I'm sorry. Just being there on the neck. So bad.
Flip you. I love how it's specifically the purple one, but you can still change the color.
Yep.
Oh, you're cooking something awful.
Yeah, it's her bun. Or it's not the bun, it's the braid. So it's not a bun. Dragon, rock the dragon. You know, that outfit she's wearing reminds me of Estelle's outfit from Berseria. By the way, Luke, I started the Amnesia playthrough. How often they compare you to the Spade guy, it makes me wonder. So, in the Amnesia playthrough, you guys compare me to Spade Guy a lot? Amnesia memories.
I'm trying to remember which one's Spade.
I think it's the guy with the long hair who seems to remember.
Oh, Blue! Mm-hmm.
You compare me to him a lot.
Iki's great, man. Iki's great.
And like Ian said, it makes him wonder. It's making me wonder, too.
Well, what specifically? I don't remember everything we attributed to Iki to you.
Oh, so you are attributing an Icky character to me.
Freaking hate you right now. At least I didn't compare you to Toma, man.
First guy, the glasses.
Oh, Ken! Oh! Yeah, I know, yeah, Ken. He's a sweet, awkward boy.
I see.
Very sweet, awkward boy.
Nice. Yeah, Ian said Kent.
Yep. He's my favorite. He's a sweet boy.
Ooh, excuse me.
I guess you're excused.
In the dark of the night, people will find her. Is that the dude?
Hey, man. What's up?
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman's stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Dumbass.
Hey, at least it wasn't at least he, you know, was like, hey, being kind of a dork about it rather than a pervert about it.
Fair enough.
I mean, again, because as a bandit, it's possible he hasn't spent a ton of time around women he's interested in properly courting, you know?
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kednik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
Sweet. Good for you. I wish to sleep here, please. Hello, shirtless Rokurou. If you're using two-handed, though, why are you practicing with one?
Did you need something?
I think he's
No,
just
not
working on
really.
his speed.
As you say.
Why
Fair
aren't
enough.
you training with 2 swords?
Oh,
This is
shit.
how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any moment. But I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000 swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokurou,
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with 1 sword or with 2.
and you keep doing it despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Fuck yeah, Rokurou.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
Right?
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
No kidding.
You're right. I'll do that.
Actually, maybe the whole point of Rokurou's message isn't so much don't get obsessed with what you're doing, but don't conform to a single way of thinking. Because, I mean, so far with Rokurou, it's like, hey, the first way didn't work, let's try something different.
Right?
Because Shigure, he's basically like, I'm already perfect, so I don't need to change.
All because he has this broken-ass sword, the asshole.
But that's also not to say he's lazy or anything, because it's like he has to be a kick-ass swordsman in the first.
I thought you were supposed to be in
Yeah, I think that's.
How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
I'll
Got it.
kill all her.
We'll be on our guard, too.
Yes. I love this island. It is so pretty.
Okay.
It's also pretty fucking heartbreaking.
Oh, our 2 demon buddies.
3 demon buddies.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Well, that fits into Monkey Lou's persona.
Yep.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed.
Hell yeah.
At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Ifried like?
He's not a little girl.
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Okay then.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Now I'm thinking of Tom
Look,
Ska.
everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Ifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Hot damn. This captain sounds crazy.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Ifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Don't compare, Captain.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
The what?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end.
Wait.
I can't allow our
Why
vessel
is
to
she...
die from this.
I don't know if she's being
If you
just
start to
weird,
feel ill,
or if she
speak
has
up.
to remind
I
herself
will.
she's human, because
All
she's
right,
not.
We'll all be helping out in the search.
I mean, she
Everyone
randomly
but
has pointy
Eleanor,
ears
that
and
is.
no one seems to notice, but...
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse.
The Reaper's curse?
Oh.
Yeah, opposite direction.
Okay, I feel like the port we just came from would have been closer, but you know, whatever.
Although they might not have the medicine they need there.
Fair enough, I guess, but yeah.
And I don't remember well enough. Oh, that's right. We don't get to go to the island just yet.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I wonder if that's
see.
ever
A
explained.
strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
Coward.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man! I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
Someone's a little grouchy.
Take a look at this. Scout ship settings.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
They're not wrong.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding. There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy. He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp Or dull as a brick.
Ian said all around wrong, Moggy, but on character.
Hi, don't mind me. Just grabbing my stuff. It's obviously my stuff. Or else I wouldn't be taking it, you know? In plain view of everybody. Right? Oh, this is a shit bridge. You need more guardrails, good lord.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Technically, replying at all, Velvet, means that you totally just did, though.
Yep. Wait a second. Is this the town? This town has one of the best side quests in the game.
Okay, then.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the Exorcist let that happen?
Oh, hi,
Bad
Mini Moon.
news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the Exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you, too.
Don't mind me.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the
What?
castle?
The exorcists guarding the palace are elite. The best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Is he as silly? Wait, what? Is he a Sicilian? I'm assuming that's a Princess Bride reference.
Oh no, I was just laughing because
No,
it was.
it's something Ian said.
Oh.
Trying to understand the comment. I mean, if it is a Sicilian, it's never get involved with the Sicilian with death is on the line. I'm trying to think of. Oh, I guess maybe that's a reference to Eisen going on, and you saying don't buy it or whatever. Maybe. And yeah, it is a Princess Bride reference. Oh, I assumed one of those exclamation points would have been the side quest in question. But no. No, not so much. Shut up. Thank you. I'm telling my phone to shut up, just for the record. The orderly is so confident anything wrong is just inconceivable. Now I get it. Do you have to beat this to get something?
It says I get a reward at the intermediate level?
Oh, hi. More Tales stuff. Do you have to match up the games?
No, match up the characters.
Oh,
but they're part of sets. Wait, oh no? You just match up characters. The looks of it.
Yeah, you're matching up the game they're from. You can grab some Tales of Xillia characters.
I was also trying to match their stars too. See if that helped.
I gotta put one down.
Rude. I have no idea what's happening.
I have no idea.
Oh, I won though. I guess.
I don't know how you won.
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on.
I'd grab Yuri while he's available.
That's true.
But then again, now you can't use Luke. My bad.
No, it's fine. Finish?
I guess so. I don't really get how that works.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm not following this at all.
making it so hard till I make it.
Ian says this is a crude version of an old Japanese card game.
Okay.
I grab Huber.
Rude.
Fucker. Hanafuda.
This is Hanafuda?
Interesting. I've heard of Hanafuda, but I've never seen it.
Rude!
Yeah, I definitely think you've lost this round.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
If by sworn ally you mean, you know, married couple, then yes.
Oh, I did it.
Okay.
No, because I need to do intermediate? Question mark? Well, okay. Doesn't even tell me what my reward is.
I'm just throwing this out there. I like this card game better than the fan service card game in Tales of Graces.
Oh, that one, though, was also based off of the Japanese card game, but it makes it... Yeah. That one
the
was
problem with it is because it used characters who had never been localized, so I had no way of knowing the quotes.
No, yeah, exactly.
Grab,
I'm just trying to think who to pair her with.
No, I was thinking, don't Estelle and Judy get a bonus together?
Do they?
I don't know.
I wasn't seeing... I was just wanting to get the star.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't know. I mean, that's like the main characters.
That's fair.
So it's like, should I grab those while I can?
Why don't you pair her with Leia, see if that's a bonus? Nope.
Oh, hey! Got Floyd, though.
Oh, come on. That should have been Bromance or something like that.
Oh, well. That could be done. We'll have this started. That's up there. Sweet. Rude. Oh, boy. Okay. Then I'll throw one of these down. And I will take... Let's see. Do I have...
Okay.
I like finishing ahead. It's just my brain tells me that's good.
Put Stan on the black-haired chick. Oh, but those two get married.
I don't know, dude.
Oh, this game makes no sense.
Shipping's sake.
Yep. Okay, I'm genuinely surprised the people who actually get married are not a bonus or whatever. It's puzzling. I'd grab the one where there's only one option. There's less... Since you've already got 2 Tales of Graces characters, there's less... Oh, wait, but he's got a Zelia character, never mind. I was about to say you're more likely to get...
I'm just also looking at what I already have symbols of.
Yeah.
Trying to match those at least. Let's
right.
See. I'll do this one. And I'll take the star one, because fuck you.
You don't have any stats. Yeah, I didn't notice the little counter for the other symbols on the right-hand side.
You dare touch my Hubert, fuck you.
Yes, we will absolutely finish the round and get the points.
Yay! No.
What was my reward?
I don't know.
Eisen's glasses. Okay.
Who's Eisen again?
Eisen's the Earth guy. Him. Not him. Him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's Eisen.
You have glasses?
Apparently. Let's see what they look like.
No. No. Here they go. Son of a bitch. Not bad.
Yeah.
I like them.
Nice.
There we go.
Much better. You gotta have that black, man.
Worth it? Question mark?
It's an apparel item we didn't have, so sure. Battle music card, Velvet one. Is that new?
Where?
Go back right there.
You
Oh,
have
we
one.
do have that. Sorry, the highlight.
Yeah, I
looks
know, I hear ya.
Hard. Yeah.
I don't know who Marta is.
Marta's the main character of Tales of
Cool.
Symphonia 2.
Well, we need it, I guess. So. Whatever. Don't know who Danger Jr. is either.
Yeah, me neither.
Who the fuck? Nope, I need, like, Blank Slate Child. There you go.
So what, I'm a blank slate to you?
Shut up.
Why is he called Danger Jr. when everyone else is
It's
just
mini so-and-so.
Maybe they didn't have the... No, why? But they... Why would... I don't know. Maybe it's because he's just such an obvious edgelord. They're like, you don't get a name because you suck. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I know the most of the fan base love Yuri, but I think he's a fucking prick, and I hate his ass.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge, by any chance.
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They
Bitches.
what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs. The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place.
Wondering
Maybe
if it
not
actually
now,
does come to us
but in
to
100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
Hell no.
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this non-stop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Peace.
Just, again, I was really hoping we could start my favorite side quest.
That's not who I was trying to talk to, child. Shut up. Let me speak to your mom.
The demon of Warg Forest? Yeah, I heard about it. It's been the talk of the town around here lately. My guess is it's some kind of invisible demon. Scary, right?
An invisible demon?
A bunch of exorcists got together to hunt the demon, but they couldn't find it. If it's not invisible, then maybe it's so fast they couldn't see it, or too small for them to notice.
What kind of watch are they keeping on the forest now?
Shouldn't you know? You're an exorcist too, right?
Yes, but my duties take me from place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts in this area.
I see. I don't really know the details myself either, but I hear the exorcists are patrolling in shifts.
Interesting. It sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Please hurry. Find that demon and get rid of it. We won't feel safe until it's gone.
You have my word. We'll do everything we can.
We're here to find Salitoma. Sorry, but we don't have time to go demon hunting.
I know.
What was it my brain was trying to tell me? Sweet.
Cool.
You okay?
What?
I don't know, you were trailing off rather quickly, so I was like, oh, something must be wrong.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You okay? Okay.
It hit my hand too hard.
I am so sorry.
Why? You've hit me enough this stream.
Whose fault's that?
Yours. I didn't make you hit me.
Your actions made me hit you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Welcome to the Fence of Nog. Same layout as the Pitzelback wetlands.
I don't remember what those were next to. I think we're going, just because unfortunately this weekend I open tomorrow instead of close, and I'm going to need to be to bed in the next half hour, so I'm afraid we are going to have to end it here.
Okay, sounds good.
I do apologize. I actually don't know when we'll be able to get back to Berseria.
Yeah, Evermore officially opens next week, so I don't know when I'll be free again.
So, sorry about cliffhangers, but we'll fit it in when we can.
Bye,
Thank
gang.
you for joining us. Bye-bye.